You don't hear me. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now I'm just sad. Actually, I don't think my TV is playing sound. Give me 1 second. There it is. I knew you could do it. Give a round of applause for the little trooper. All right, where are we? We are in the water. Okay, so town ruin. We went over there. Did we make it into? I was trying to make the jump, I remember. Tell me. I forget. Oh, did I start I did not. We're having a little bit of a drum roll. We did get up there. We did. I remember. Okay, so let's explore around. I don't think there's anything else here, truthfully. I could be wrong. So how
Durgan
big
has entered the chat?
It's a Durgan. Oh, we are getting attacked. What's up, dude? What's up? Let's see. Really? Really? There. You get over here too. Wait, who the heck are you? What's going on? I do not have my chat up. Oh, you know, I gotta talk to these dragonflies, make sure they understand that they are not the the top of the food chain. I don't know if they're carnivorous or not, but they might be. And just in case they get the inkling, we're gonna keep swinging our big sword. They look to be they're climbing. You can tell they're climbing. So yeah. Dragonfly ladder climbing success. Operation anti dragonfly climbing success. Super stealth mission. That's why it has operation. People think it's all fun and games. until the dragonflies win. Ooh, that's a big crab. I found a brown rock. Still not sure what to do with them. But where are we? Let's, did we go all the way down there? I don't know. They look to be. I had engineering work that every single step of the way I stumbled. So I'm mad. Shaped rock. I try not to tell the rocks how to form. Let's go. The ones you're... Oh, yeah, I really don't understand why... Like, I understand, obviously, they're intended to be stepping stones. At its simplest point in the realm of, gameplay. I don't... Is it supposed to be, like, this entire graveyard just had a giant, like, hole happen? They look like gravestones, though, right? Like... So my thought process is, like, we're jumping down gravestone headstones. It's fine. A dooja. That was a very luminescent dooja. Oh, you were... Oh, well, that too. Poke TV. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the likes. How's your evening going? Okay, we have... How did we get here earlier? Now I'm just confused. Because I remember this jump. Alright, so yeah. I really want to say there's nothing down there, but I also kind of want to go down and verify. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, talked me into it. We're probably re-exploring. Oh, birds. I remember the birds. Don't forget the birds. Mostly in case of you not hearing. If you have not heard, there are birds. Keep it PG. Yeah, no, I got it. It took me a second. I got there, but I appreciate it. I really do. I kind of wish they would fix what this looks like on the map, because this looks like it's land. It's not. They lying. They lying. I do not remember talking to this guy, so let's talk to the guy. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon... Ooh, to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. I missed a couple words in there. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. To slumber in such a paradise. Oh, okay, we actually might have gone there, right? Like, down in here, it was pretty colorful. Pretty colorful. Let's see. We're gonna keep going. I really think we've, for the most part, been here, but who knows? Maybe we'll find something new. Maybe we didn't explore well enough. Because I don't remember. I feel like that's a cliff. We definitely didn't come down this way. We went over and across. So let's do this, and we'll get out our nice little... Okay, now we're in the water. How are you still ignited, sir? You can't be ignited with the water. I don't know if we explored all down here. A giant lamb. Those fortresses are rough. Or they're not fortresses. They're enough. Oh, I do remember being here. Am I supposed to like drop down? It looks viney. Not veiny, viney. Let's see. Don't be rude, lamb. Don't be... Okay, so I do remember this. Okay, so this is the purple. We definitely explored a fair bit here. We did get out to the island. I don't know if we got all the way out here. I think we did, but I didn't see anything. I don't remember this actual coast. Okay. I think that was the way up. Wait, where did I last die? Where are my... I have 116. I'm definitely not near my runes. We were in the... Oh, we found Mesmer. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Everybody. Seems like one. Everybody. Let's make a poll. Let's make some poll. What bad guy do you guys want to fight? Hmm? You got a minute. Vote. Vote like your life depended on it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. It may sound like it was a prediction. It wasn't. It was a vote. 'Twas voting. Did I lose how to vote? How do I vote? How do I make a vote? How did I lose poll? Okay, we're gonna cancel that. Delete. Poll. New poll. Which boss? Mesmer? Mounted Man? Or Skadoo Tree Flower? One minute. Get your votes. Get your votes. Get them in. Do it. Do it now. Who do you want to see me die to? Also, if you voted for me to die to any of them, I'm mad at you. I'm kidding. Take the joke. So, one boss here, and one boss here. Which one? Which one? Which one do you want to do? Which one do you like? You got 1 minute. Oh, it ended. View the results. All right, it was a big tie. Big tie. We're gonna go here. I'll do it then. I'll do it myself. Let's you got me. Oh, we tied. Big tie. So if I just don't even hit the Skadoo Tree avatar, even though it falls for me to hit it, it still dies? That's honestly really weird. Ah, got me. I feel like this is an optional boss, and once we kill it, then there's nothing beyond it. But we're still gonna do it first. You're welcome. Actually, there might be. Dang. Clear-minded, welcome in. We're having a whole celebration for the map piece last time. It didn't get us much, honestly, but we got it. And so we are happy. Alright, I have 0 depth perception. Fail. No. Okay. There's phase 1. I don't wish they'd give you like a health pot. Doesn't have to be too many, but a health pot is not unreasonable. What's going on tonight, Clear-Minded? Hope you're having a good evening. Ah, crap. Wow. Actually, it's a little weird that... Ah, crap. Just hanging out. Good to hear, good to hear. Dude, you gotta start some Dark Souls soon. You don't have to. It's up to you. Right? Ow. I broke my toe. I know I've said that already, but my goodness. just rude of it to keep pinging me. So that doesn't do much in that respect. Alright. Worth learning. Alright, that went well. My goodness. Nice. Sometimes it's better to hit the stem, sometimes it's better to hit the head. Where is the door? There it is. So he's gonna spawn. Yeah. Didn't know he had like a spawn attack. I did know he had that. Couldn't see him. Couldn't see him. The best attacks are when you can't see him. I don't know if defending there works. It might. Man! I rolled, but okay. What? Wow. Alright. We shall win. We shall prevail. Oh, too early. I'm dead? Wow. I mean, my goodness. He's going his slowest and I can't hit him. Crap. I don't know how I'm not doing damage. Dead. Is that holy damage? Ah, screw it. Oh, I thought I could just hit him from the base. Thought I could hit him from the base. I was like, screw it. Let's just interrupt it. Tarnished Interruptus. You guys know Latin? I don't know what tarnished Latin is, but could be interesting. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm dead. Got cut under it. Can't believe there's 3 phases to this boss. Run. Nah, I didn't run fast enough. I don't know if there's a range on that. It's pretty big if there is. I'm dead. Dead. I will say it's not going very well. Why did chat say this one? No, I'm kidding. I'm willing to bet that Mesmer has two phases. Oh. Fail. Okay, phase one. Just do that so we can heal. Is this the door? Really? I rolled, but sure, why not? Oh, that curve. Run. Heal. Ah, he's throwing crap at me again. Ah, he's throwing all the crap at me. Rawr. Man, I'm having difficulty. Can you hit? I wish I had the tracking that bosses did. They're just like, nah, I ain't gonna give you that. I ain't gonna do that. You basically were there, but you missed it by... I really thought that like stab up into the air towards the head would have been the thing. Like that. There we go. I don't know why we're wasting energy on that, but sure, why not? Ah, deal. My goodness. Yep. This boss is not that hard. I will say the running away is a little annoying, but not terrible. This is definitely one of the better bosses about running away. I understand the second phase is a little bit dashy, but there's a difference, I would say. Ew. You always do that in phase 1? Fail. Dead. Yeah, I did. I apologize. I meant to do it and follow up with you. I apologize. Fail. Ah! How's your evening going there, Prinny? I was close enough that that really should have been it. Ugh. Fail. Just curious what this does. Like, I can just sit there and do nothing. Come on. May as well get the... Man! Ooh. Dead. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Needed another drink. Crap. I cannot time that. I guess that hit me. Wow. Purple Violet, welcome in. How you doing? What's going on today? Ah, I think I'm dead. So, Demon Souls, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a fairly unique game. Um, so, I guess top of the list is what are you working towards? So, I have beaten Demon Souls. I 100% of the bosses. What you're doing? What boss? What? I guess one thing. How did that not hit? Luck. Whew. Ah, that was disappointing. Heal. Oh, jeez. I am listening. I'm also concentrating on my own game, to be fair, but the night boss, the giant guy with all the archers. Is that correct? I think so. That's what I'm picturing, at least in my head. What's his name? Is maybe even a better statement. So, I think it's called the Shield Knight? So, the biggest thing, I guess it's especially worth saying that I think every boss in Demon Souls is pretty much a gimmick boss. And so, what I mean by that is there's something you have to do before, whether it be, no, it's just before you can defeat the boss. And so the expectation of what that boss does is you need to take out the archers. Does that help? I assume maybe you didn't know that you could take out the archers. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to... There's a lot of... Crap. That's the first thing I would say. So the way that a lot of... If you... It's getting to the area. Dragon is annoying, so... Is that the, you're walking along essentially a, You're walking along, it basically is a wall that you're walking along, and then there's like guard towers, if I recall. Is that correct? So then it's all timing. It's as simple as that. It's all timing. It doesn't hurt to roll because you still get iframes, but it's all timing. Man, how did that work? So, just as a different note, if you remember your boss order, what boss are you trying to do as the Tower Knight? Like, is it your first, second, third? Well, it's definitely not your first. But what? Wolves are definitely worse. I'd actually, in my opinion, I'd rather deal with the dragon. I would just get the items down there. I do remember that. Because Tower Knight is, just to be clear, not intended to be the second boss. Okay, I guess it circled around. That's interesting. Are you dead yet? Bro. Oh, wow, that's unexpected. There, that works. And it still wants another hit. All right. The best way to say it, just out of everything, is each of those. Oh my goodness. None of those. Ah, crap. I forgot that boss did that. Each of those paths, weirdly, I would say this is poor design, in my opinion, is each of those paths is intended to be like 2 or 3 parts. And so you'll do one part in one of the paths, and then you're actually expected to go to a different path for the second part, or for the next direction. I don't like that design. I did, just as I'm telling you, I went to Tower Knight second. It was actually my second boss. Again, the dragon is just a shortcut. Just run. So, with as dumb as it sounds, you remember that circle is run. And so you will get through it. You can actually get through it damageless. Or minimally damaged. Yeah, there are guys on the way. Hopefully they'll be taken care of with the boss, or the dragon taking care of them, but not always. And the thing about Soulsborne games is all basic enemies, most all basic enemies can be run around. Not all, there are a couple. In that game, any of the blue and red faces are pretty rough. I only went. You already fought the first boss. The first boss was the stabby phalanx guys. If you're able to get to Tower Knight, then your phalanx guys were the first boss. So where you start as the tutorial boss, again, the phalanx guys. And then your second boss, for me, my second boss was Tower Knight. What is supposed to be your second boss? I actually don't know. One of the poor things about, so Demon Souls, I think, was actually the very first Soulsborne game. And I didn't play it until Bloodborne was my first, Elden Ring was my second. Then I went through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And then I believe Demon Souls was next. And so what stood out about Demon Souls to me is the basic enemies were so... It wasn't the issue of getting to... It wasn't the issue of the boss, it was the issue of getting to the boss. And that's something that has changed over the course of their understanding of how players would prefer to play. And so it's worth noting that basic enemies, while providing... In Demon Souls, it was a little bit different. In the case of basic enemies, they provide a lot of healing items. So don't be surprised if you have to farm healing items. But also don't be afraid to just avoid basic enemies. Again, the dragon is significant. It really is. And it might be worth looking if you have any fire resistance, but it's all timing. It's as simple as that. As soon as it goes by, get ready to run. It takes a while. It took me a couple tries, but the biggest issue in the case of getting through Demon Souls is getting to the boss, not fighting the boss. And the other thing I can say is don't give up. They're definitely a bit hard, but I would argue in the case of like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, the issue is closer to that of the issue of Demon Souls is the clunkiness and the way that they perceived how to build their games. Ah. I was trying to heal. So, I know that isn't a complete answer. It's the best I can tell you, because that's all I did. It doesn't mean that you won't have to heal along the way. It doesn't mean that you won't get fired by the breath at some point. But I actually think taking the wall was the easier path. Dogs in these games are rough. It's as simple as that, in my opinion. Wow, I actually avoided it. Okay. All of these bosses are trial and error, and in the case of Demon Souls, it's closer to all of the paths to the bosses are trial and error. Nice. Nice. Ah, fail. What are you making big? What are you blowing up on my stream, huh? How you doing there, Petardo? What's going on? Going on today? I hope it helps. I mean, I can't tell you how to do it, but I can give you some tips. I forgot about that already. What happens if I just stay at its base? We're actually ahead. So it doesn't even like blowing up. Alright, that's an interesting portion. Ow. Yeah, you still did it, huh? White Sun, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, alright. Are you doing the second? You are. That is not its head. Alright, wonderful. Ah, crap. Get up. Heal. Ugh, I'm just dead. I don't know what I have on my physics, so we're doing good. Ah, that was the end. Chilling after a long day. How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm just hanging out. I actually had work today myself, Miss Catardo. I don't know if those are your pronouns, but I meant it nicely. Yes. Demon Souls, again, clunkiness does take over, so patience is always better. You know, League of Legends and Dark Souls both add up to the same thing to me in the case of greed equals feed. The second that you think about greed, then you're doing it wrong. Don't hesitate to wait out that dragon. That dragon is minimal, you know. You will have a few that you might need to deal with, basic enemies. Don't hesitate to run by them. Again, all of the Souls games have one thing in common. The basic enemies are murderous, but I think even in Demon, if I recall correctly, Demon Souls, they will be able to be run by. Catardo, thank you so much for the recommendation. Wow. Welcome in. I am attempting to defeat this boss. I honestly don't think it's that tough of a boss, but I'm screwing it up. Ooh. I think I just found out the key. Nope, fail. Right. Shield. Heal. Ah, I hate that. Alright, now you're dead. You done messed up, Skidoo Tree Avatar. What do you like to play? White Tyson? Oh, fail. Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright. Oh, man. So, Catardo. You have a lot of clients, actually, I guess, don't you? Do each of them... Smash. Smash! Do each of them require you to do your design a different way? Or you if you don't have to do your report, then you're even luckier. But like, I have to do from A to Z. And it just feels like every report is different for no reason whatsoever. Ah, crap. Yeah. Crap. Apparently my focus was not on the game. It might have been dictated by what I was saying. But, Purple Violet, I have played and beaten every single... That was a really good one. Okay, so you can... Feels like this is a really good block kind of boss. But I definitely do smash as well. Not nearly as often as Catardo, though. Oh, so it's closer to... It's actually closer to the local... the local codes, rather than what the company truly wants, whatever it may be. From what I'm understanding, you can tell me I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know EE nearly as much as, or I don't know EE at all. I don't know why I'm saying as much as. There we go. All right, I think I can't reach up there. The prison area? Oh boy. Do prison as quickly as you can. That's the long and short of the story. Ow. Still got me, huh? That was a weird move. Items off the hanging bodies, you, depends. Offhand, I'm not remembering for sure. My best two guesses are you're either going to be above and you can break the lines, or you might be able to just shoot them with an arrow. It depends on just heal. That went well. That is the first time I think I've ever actually come in contact with the head without actually hitting it. Or okay. Interesting. Ah, crap. Nailed it. Heal, lots of heal. Okay. I honestly didn't expect that. Heal. Really? Heal. That's fine. Crap. That's bad. Ah. What exactly do I do? I push buttons and hope. I'm kidding, but honestly, again, still, so I'm a cell phone. I work on structural cell phone towers. Most of what I do is actually not design; it's analysis. And I'm not gonna lie to you. In the case of what I do, I'd be willing to bet that design is much harder and analysis is like derp easy. I'm good at what I do. I understand what I do. But it's derp easy. The hardest part, in my opinion, is matching what each client wants. And so, you know, with as dumb as this sounds, my analysis may be correct, but I've had comments that they want it this way. And it's like, nope, that's done. And that's one of my biggest issues with my area of expertise. I'm like, this is all taken care of. And they're like, but I want it this way. I'm like, it affects absolutely zero. And they're like, well, I don't know that, so do it my way. It's like, and it's even worse when you're explaining that to other engineers. It's like, how did you get your degree? Like, if this isn't your area of expertise, then you should not be above me, or you should be listening to me. One or the other. I don't care. And I actively quit my job because I'm like, dude, the direct statement was, I'm doing this so we avoid reruns, which, you know, the client can come back and say, hey, I need it done this way. And the client is better in that respect because they're not making random dictations-ish. They might still be. But when you're arguing with an engineer that states, I don't want this reanalyzed. I don't want this redone. It's like, you're making this dictation and you're telling me that this will avoid that. I'm like, it won't. It's actually going to intensify them. And he just wouldn't accept it. He's like, I'm willing to listen. That was his onboarding process. He's like, I'm going to be your boss. I'm willing to listen. You've been in this job for 7 years. I have my PhD. I've worked in a number of areas, including what I did. But for the last 10 years, I've been doing structural, what the heck was it? Forensic structural. And forensic structural is really difficult. I'm not going to lie to you. But that still doesn't mean he knows everything. With a PhD, with his forensic structural experience, it doesn't mean he knows everything. And it boils down to, he was like, no, I'm trying to avoid reruns. I'm like, you haven't done that. You're actually trying to cause a failure. It's mind-blowing to me. Sorry. Small rant. That's why I quit my job. I was like, nah. I'm listening. I understand most of what you're saying, but you've really put in a point of we're minimalizing everything we're doing, and we will not survive. I'm exaggerating because cell phone, they're in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's gonna die, but doesn't mean the cell phone tower won't fail. Well, in this case, he definitely was a PE, fair, but he was a PhD as well. It's like, somebody's screwing up. And somebody I worked with for, like, again, 7 years took his side. I'm like, all right, fine. You guys and your I'm smarter than you crowd can deal, but you're really not. Come on. I should have my PE. I will say, so the only reason I don't have my PE, again, I've worked in the field for 7 years. The only reason I don't have my PE is I don't feel like analysis of cell phone towers yeah, it's definitely one of the weaker ways that they built the game, and they went back to it for some reason with Bloodborne, just so you know, if you haven't played it. I'm not fond of farming them either. But especially with the amount that they did in that game, there's so many different farming heals. There's so many different ones. And I feel like they missed the mark, but that's why it's the first one. It's the first one, so. But I didn't feel like it was a PE difference. I feel like my initial boss he cut corners, but he understood that there was so much conservatism in cell phone towers that he was very much more justified than I gave him credit for. And I understand, yes, that's a lack of experience. And I directly caught that later. I really did. But I feel like the new boss coming in, who I felt was actually more thorough, was like, oh, we can cut here, we can cut here, we can cut here. Not cutting corners, to be fair. He's cutting along coded lines, whereas the previous was not. And I feel like he, even if you take into account what the previous boss was doing, the new boss was just like, this is the bare minimum. If we do anything more, this tower will fall. I'm exaggerating it, because I'm sure there's still safety factors among safety factors. But it's just still a point where you can only cut so much, right? And the first guy was cutting, and he wasn't cutting along the lines of the code. But I'd argue that he was still cutting those non-coded lines based on experience. Fair. But then coming into what the guy was now doing is cutting along the lines of the code, but we were going to get the bare minimum of everything, right? And so there's a point where I'm like, you know, we need to not cut. And I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable the first time, and I realized he was right. And then the second time, I didn't quit because I didn't feel comfortable with what he was cutting. I actually felt more comfortable with what he was cutting because of the reason he was cutting. But I didn't feel comfortable in the case of who this guy that was my boss was telling me to do one thing in the purpose of something that was going to happen because he was saying it. And he wouldn't take that argument. He was just like, nope, this is what we're doing. I'm like, well, you're being the boss for being the sake of the boss. Congratulations. You may have gotten your position, but you don't deserve it. Yeah. And the guy's still there, to the best of my knowledge. I don't know how. But, whatever. The funnier thing is now I'm working on my own. I'm sure I'm getting better pay. But I was rolling through all of that. Why are you not hitting his head? That was weird. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just weird. Something that makes no sense, that somebody that has and yeah, you could argue that my not just saying, yep, you're the boss, is my ego as well, but you know, you have to have some, what's a good way to say it? You have to have some, if you're not fervent in your thoughts, then you don't have any ability to be a leader, right? But like, it's still disheartening in the respect of, ow, that somebody says, my experience outside of being your niche still dictates I'm better. And it's like, quite the opposite. I think I interrupted myself because I'm also facing this boss. The interesting thing is I'm actually still working for my company that I was working for before. As a structural engineer, as a cell phone dude. Oh, he's in the air. He is in the air. Oops. I didn't realize what was going on because of the camera view, because I clicked off of him. And so White Tie, I do also still play Smash, just not nearly as much as Katardo. I think actually every time Katardo and I have played, she beat me, weirdly enough. Okay, wonderful. I think I might have beaten her once. I could be wrong. You just like playing with Falcon? Nothing wrong with that. What is your sorry, you made a comment the other day about your GSP. GSP, I agree, it doesn't matter. So there's people that are out there playing for fun, and there are people out there playing for GSP, right? For that W. I play for fun. Now, everybody's fun level is a little bit different than everybody else's. My general skill is between like 5 and 7 million, it seems, for fun. But Katardo, what are you at now? If you don't mind my asking, you've been moving up. You got I mean, you've been moving up. You got to 4 the other day. There we go. 3 and 4? You haven't played in a couple days? Listen, don't take that as anything. Again, you're right. MMR doesn't matter. Well, GSP doesn't matter. And I think it's even worse in the respect... Crap. Well, I didn't get hit. It's even worse in the respect that Nintendo said, oh, we have a small player pool, so we need to put everybody in the same player pool. And it's like, ugh. It's definitely one of the worst things, because people will be like, oh, well, guess what? We're going to play on heavy items, and I'm going to get into Elite because I'm just going to pick up every item. It's like, congratulations. You know, it's one of the few things that stands out that Nintendo actively was like, we're correct here. And it's like, you ain't. All right, there we are. Phase 1 done. What's Matchbox? Sorry. I don't actually know what that is at all. That didn't work. Ow. I had a feeling you were going to do a second. Oh. Better than GSP. It's a matchup system? So it's outside of Nintendo? Is that what you mean? Like, there's a website or something? Oh. Never heard of it. That wasn't... That was his head. Come on. Can you hit him? There we go. I had too little health. Right. Yeah, again, the tournament stages are huge. Like, I think, and I will say one of the things that stands out to me that I think are too, what's a good way to say it, are too stringent is they made a no hazards, and no hazards really, there were good stages with things happening, and those happenings were considered hazards as well. It's like, nope. Right. You can chat in the website, and even if you wanted to do like a Discord and hang out or whatever. I'm gonna remember that. Matchbox? Is that the website, or could you also send me the website? I don't think I'll get into it. Again, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I lag a lot, but you know, I think could be fun. Do it in my Discord. I'm sorry, please. Oh, fail. I didn't mean for that. I'm trying to get rid of Catardo. Nightbot is my bro, and Catardo is not. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want links. I mean, sometimes I do, but there's honestly the bulk of links that come in are just, do you want more viewers? Go to this link. It's like, no. I'm good, thanks. I'll either get them naturally, or I will continue to be one viewer, and I'm okay with that. Oh. I thought it was going up in the air to shoot at me. I'm more surprised I'm alive. I hate that triple hit. Oh, that was weird. Normally he, Thank you. So Purple Violet, what all Soulsborne games have you played? White Tie, what is your what's your GSP? Even though I agree it doesn't matter as much. I did it. Wow. Roll, roll, and roll, roll. Just do a third one for in case. There. You play melee more. Catardo, do you have Slippy? Do you play melee? Do you know what Slippy is, I guess? I'm really not trying to be a jerk. Alright. Play melee on your Wii? You play bots, it seems? You can't play it online on the Wii. Well, yeah, you can still hack your Wii, I guess. Can you get Slippy on your Wii? Offline? Oh, okay. You even still play Melee? Like, recently? I apologize. Give me a couple seconds. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna also grab another adult beverage, because that's what I do. I play games, I chat, and I drink. It's been a couple months. In a couple months. Nothing wrong with that. Do you like what do you like better? Melee or Ultimate? I would say Ultimate's pretty good. It has a I think it's a I think it has a few flaws, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was starting to come around on like modern Smash. In 4, Smash 4. I think Ultimate got significantly close. I would still argue I think Melee is just a little bit better, but I think that Ultimate is so whenever you iterate a game, right? You need to make the game better-ish. And I think 8 out of 10 times they did. And I have 2 instances where it's not. I don't like the Japanese say fwa, like the sparkles and the, well, that's Kira Kira, but same idea. Like the fluffiness. Every hit is really obscured from particle effects in the game. I think that they need to calm down on that. And that's an issue on a lot of modern fighting games. Street Fighter 6 especially. But I think that, and I think that they needed to balance multi-hits versus singular hits better would be the 2 things that stand out to me. I think that they did pretty well making the bulk of the cast pretty balanced. I'm still not going to say it is, but I will say it's significantly closer than that of Melee. With as much as I do think Melee is a better game, I will say the cast is unbalanced. All right. This boss is really annoying. It's actually not. I actually don't mind this boss at all. I don't like its second phase. I actually really like its third phase. I just don't want to fight the other 2 bosses that I have available to me. And blocking any progression, I'm pretty sure. No one. Screwed that up. Perfect. I don't know if that can hurt me. I don't think that there's too many characters in Ultimate. I love a huge roster. You know, one of the things that stands out to me about Mortal Kombat is they've shrunk down their roster for balancing purposes. And like, I think Melee, one of the things that stands out to me is like they made balance through a little bit of a little bit of not RNG, but a little bit of you know, you'll figure it out kind of brokenness ish. And I think that that's one of the things that they should lean into better. I think the only ultimate character that I'm really unimpressed with is Hero, because I think that the down B in Hero is just direct RNG and direct unbalance. Like, it incentivizes you so significantly that his neutral B is effectively useless. And I think they unbalance the character poorly because of that. I think Hero needs changed a lot. Because I actually thought his crit hits were a great idea. Yes, that's RNG, but that's what RPG characters are, right? And that's why I support, again, Cloud, right? Cloud gets crit hits, or he gets his more in the case of what they did with Ultimate is his limit break, right? Obviously, not everything is straight line thinking, and I apologize about that, but it's where my mentality goes. Is I think Hero is just unbalanced. They gave him spells and nobody uses the spells, meaning they're too weak and they're too mana inefficient, or those two tied together, right? And his down B is just significantly ridiculous, right? That's all they're doing. They're waiting to get separated from you to use it again, right? And they won't use the neutral B. Actually, I don't think they use any direction of B except down B. I could be wrong. Up B to get back, of course. Don't get me wrong. I think they designed him poorly. And I do have to say, one of the things I surprisingly support is actually Steve. Crap. I thoroughly enjoy Steve. What do you mean in that respect? People hate Steve. A lot of them, especially pros. But why? Why all of that? Also, does Matchbox ban Steve? They might. It seems general consensus, but doesn't mean that they do. Dead. Sonic, Bayo, and Hero are not OP. Hero, again, I think what keeps Hero out of being OP, in my opinion, and I'm not a pro, no matter what I say, remember, I'm not a pro. I enjoy playing. I consider myself ever so slightly above average in playing. It doesn't mean I'm good. It doesn't mean that I'm bad. The only thing that keeps Hero out of being OP, sadly, is still his RNG. Even in the case of his down B, which I hate, is no matter what he gets in those down Bs, sadly, he still has to be able to possibly read it, or he still has to hit the right move that he wants, right? I don't think he's OP. I think he needs adjusted significantly. Bayonetta, I'm a little surprised about that. Well, Kamikaze kills him too. DK has a Kamikaze. I apologize. We're going into ads. I don't want to. I'm gonna. Hmm. Okay. we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Obviously, we're working on this boss forever. No, nice. Well, you do. Haha. I'm fine with that. 1 out of 3. Alright, fail. Heal. Nice. Ow. Well, that's a new one. Ow! Stop that. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. They nuked her? What do you mean? So, you mean that they nerfed her from 4 to Ultimate? Or what do you mean? So, sorry, I guess I'm going through with what you mentioned. Steve, Sonic, Bayo, Hero. What do you mean? I'm listening. And White Tyson, you're very much welcome to speak up. I can only, you know, I don't know everything. I really don't. You know, my streaming does not mean that I am by any means the smartest, the best of any. Nice. That's actually a very early kill. It's all dependent on, you know, this is a conversation. It's not I'm right, you're wrong. It's not you're right, I'm wrong. It's we're hanging out. Yes. You are very much correct. Bayo in Smash 4 was significantly stronger. I can't argue that, except for that's fact. What do you... Did you want Bayo to be better? Ow. Oh, I thought I got that. Sonic because of his auto lock. So what do you think of Sora? Sora has an auto lock too. And I honestly, you know, the reason why I'm bringing this up and what my... It doesn't mean you can't have an opinion, White Tyson. But no issue, no problem. I'm only asking for, you know, whatever you enjoy, whatever you believe. Ow. Ah. So, Sora has an auto lock as well, and Sonic's auto lock doesn't. It's not 100%. All of which, regardless, you know, Sora's leaves him significantly vulnerable. Dead. But you didn't mention Sora. just you said Sonic, and so what I will say is Sonic. One of the things I remember hearing, and I've never had an issue with Sonic or Sora, to be clear. Sonic seems to be they have a lot of they kind of combat the lag by being so fast. I think is more the way that it's been stated. And I can't argue that. I haven't experienced it, to be fair. Man, I'm about to memorize this freaking boss. Let me tell you what. Hey. Bayo, Hero, Steve. So, yes, Steve can be broken. Humanity? Humanity? Not humanity in that game, though, is it? The heck is it? I need the proper term, and I apologize. Get out of ghost form, right? So I think those are actually a limited quantity, to the best of my knowledge. You make me curious. I kind of want to boot it up. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm genuinely curious. Game help. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever got out of ghost form except for just after I killed a boss. So as you see with the way I'm playing Elden Ring, I don't use anything. I don't use the rune arcs. I don't use anything. I'm curious. If I go to continue, I only play offline. I'm not dealing with other people. So inventory. Okay, so I have 2 there, but I'm pretty sure I have a lot in here.
I'm stockpiled when this is my way, but I would be happy to lighten.
I have 4. Oh, no, 19. So 22 in a game-ish, maybe? I don't think I used any. I might have used 1. Because I didn't know what it did. 1, 2? So I think they're fairly finite. And also, I definitely farmed, even though you're seeing a lot of souls, I definitely had to farm a little bit. There was one time where I farmed.
Best of luck to you.
Because the one of the things about these games is this changed the traditional RPG a little bit. These are still ARPGs, action RPGs. But all of the games, including Demon Souls, you can just out-level everything you're doing. Every single thing. You can just farm, and you will eventually win. Which is one of the things I actually do like about these games. I've probably over-leveled a number of times. But all of which, whenever something is significant and those Tome of Empirical Stone are significant, they're going to be finite. So very much be careful on using them. You're almost better off bringing in somebody. Or the best of all of it is obviously learning. Takes a while. You're seeing it. This is the definition of learning a boss. I think this boss... Why did it take me there? This boss, in my opinion, really isn't hard. It gets harder because there's 3 phases. This is the second boss. Second boss in the entirety of Dark Souls that has 3 phases. And I believe it's the last phase. I hope it's the last phase. I'm going to tell you, I don't think... So, similar but different, just general gaming philosophy, right? I'm okay with breaking up battles with cinematics. But number one, they also have to be skippable. And I think that's one of the reasons that I think From Souls has really stood out. FromSoft has really stood out from a lot of manufacturers of games, devs games, whatever you want to say. FromSoft just says, you're in the arena, go fight. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Spider-Man 2 had a number of issues for me. Like, I loved Spider-Man 1. I think Spider-Man 2 in the open world aspect is fantastic. It's all in the open world aspect only, it improved so much. But in the case of the storyline, I think it digressed. I think Spider-Man 1 hit the nail on the head as to how to approach a boss, how to approach a storyline. And in Spider-Man 2, they were like, oh, this is your final boss. It's a 6-phase fight. What? Why? I'm okay with a 6-phase fight, but let me get through. If I'm on my second or third time in this phase, skip the cutscene. You can't have cutscenes in the middle of a fight. You're not going to make it more epic. If you can't make it more epic in the fight itself, you're not going to make it more epic. I don't want to sit there and deal with whatever... How did I miss? I can't deal with cinematics in the middle of a fight. And Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I loved the game. They did similar. And they were unskippable cutscenes in the middle of it. You can't have cutscenes in the middle of what you're determining is a fight. If that's not a cutscene, don't cut the battle. It doesn't work in my opinion. Period. Spider-Man might have considered them a checkpoint. I could be wrong. It's been a while. All right. One hit. One hit phase one. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Dang. All right. Minimal hits. Just full heal, because this third phase isn't nearly as hard. Where are you? Right under me. Wonderful. That's fine. I'm just healing. Okay. Ah! Heal, 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 heal. I was gonna say, I don't think I can... No problem at all. No problem at all. We're all just hanging out. Man, I thought that was going to be the win. I got like minimal hits on the first two phases. Man, come on. Come on. Katardo, you don't have to answer if this is invasive. And I know it's a question women don't like. May I ask how old you are? You don't have to say if you don't want. I will not ever ask again unless I forget and ask, but I assure you it's not. Not a need to know basis, just curiosity. Oh, I actually thought that would be the last hit. I hate you. Not anybody in chat, just Gadutri Avatar. So, what made you pick Samus? I really still want to say Metroid. I absolutely know that Metroid's main character is Samus, and I'm like, we're gonna say Metroid. There are two major... No problem. I'm gonna say, and again, you still don't have to have an answer because you're making me guess. I'm gonna say 26, 27. That's my guess. Ow. Poop. No. So I think you can see. Yeah. So no. Purple Violet. I mean, if you want to volunteer, you can. I'm not gonna be mad. That's what I want. Got it. Oh, wait, no. Almost. No, I did. No, so all of my chats are connected except for TikTok, which is not the most vocal. Ow. That went well. I won't guess again. I'll just leave it at that. I don't want you to. Again, I know it's a question women don't appreciate. So. But no, you can see it on the screen. So I'm talking. I stream on 3 different platforms. I've been tempted to expand to Kick. Just can't hurt. So I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But Twitch is hands down my primary. It's where I started. It is my quote unquote biggest following. And it is my wow, 3 out of 3. Can you guys believe? Nice. Crap. Hang on. Hit the neck of it. Come on. Again, if I hit the neck of the head, come on. And so, you know, I try and show it on my screen so you can all talk to each other. Obviously, you're going to have some delay, but, you know, man, I have the start down to a science, except for getting hit. Man, I hate that. I should be able to hit that. I should be able to hit that. Trellanaxo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So we are having 18 conversations at once. Most of the people are not involved in them. It's kind of weird and crazy. You're welcome. No. So we're having a Smash Brothers combo. We're having a Soulsborne combo. Combo, not combo. We can have a combo if you want. Just... welcome in. Are you purple violet? Is that what you mean? Man, I really need that as a sound effect that I just never use. Thank you so much for the follow. On I assume both, but thank you so much. Yes, Twitch is my primary. Again, sorry for I'm not selling myself, but I am being informational. I stream 10 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. I'm very much enjoy Soulsborne games. And I'm about to die. I'm not dead. Why did you not heal twice? 8 million bucks. Hit it. We're going to phase 2. Come on. Upgrading your weapons will definitely help you. I'm not gonna lie, I think I basically played that game with a base weapon. Not because I wanted to. Materials were so difficult in the, like, second and third iteration. Fair. Oh, come on. I thought we were going into phase 3 there. A great club, so you may upgrade that as my primary strength weapon. Bastard sword is temporary. Whatever you appreciate using. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to get rid of this weapon. It's fully upgraded, don't get me wrong, but honestly, I want to use one of two weapons. I want to use either this or I want to use this. And I'm avoiding it. I'm making it a point because so my base game, my very first game, I'll exit just for story time. I like story time. You guys like story time? Good. No, so this is my second playthrough of Elden Ring, not the DLC. The DLC is actually my first. So my very first playthrough was this. I was 169 when I finished. And I didn't know. Well, I'm lying. With the exception of Millennia, I did not know that blood weapons were very strong in Elden Ring. When I got to Millennia, I did end up, I think I researched a little bit and found out. But I did not know that beforehand. And I was, so the main one that I used was the Bloodhound Fang in this, and it does have blood buildup. But once I got to Millennia, I actually got the Blood Naga Kiba. I enchanted it, or Ash of War or whatever. So it was doing 83 blood buildup. And I would really like to continue using that. I don't know how the DLC works with blood buildup. I have a feeling they probably changed it, and again, you can see I killed Millennia. But I got the power weapon for the second play. I'm probably in the background gonna continue to use. Well, in my offline game, I'm gonna continue to use this, but in the case of actually the Naga Kiba is a little bit longer. Am I crazy? Than Millennia's? I didn't know that. Just so you guys all see. I don't know. Maybe you care, maybe you don't. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to go back to load. So my original game, actually, my original game, as you saw, was 169, and as of right now, I am 166. So I'm not only behind, but we've also progressed into the DLC and have not gotten to the same level that we are. Obviously, there was exploration. There was, I don't think there was any grinding. Demon Souls, I definitely grinded a little bit. I grinded 5-ish, 10-ish levels, something like that throughout the game. But I've never grinded in Elden Ring, and I genuinely think that that's again another area where I believe that these games have, like, not only have they evolved, but I also think that they've gotten so much better. I don't think that grinding in a game, even if it has RPG elements, is good. I've never liked it. I've done it because they're still good JRPGs, but just not the best. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and we will continue making sure that this Skidoo Tree avatar is ever so slightly superior to the Erd Tree avatar. We just have to keep testing. I'm a scientist. Damn it. I don't swear much. I only meant that as a joke. Meant it for the funnies. I hope I made you laugh. No, I actually, with the exception of the dash thing, I really like this ball. But I am enjoying. There's only one boss so far in the DLC I haven't liked, and that is the I didn't like the second time you fight the dancing lion. Oh no. So, do you know where the best place to farm heals is? So there's actually a really good way to do it. You're really not far off of it, truthfully. Have you made it to the Tower Knight? Like, you mentioned the Tower Knight being the boss, but it sounds like you're having more trouble getting there than doing it, maybe. No. Best place to farm heals is back in the training area, the tutorial area. So, you basically... Ah, come on, the tree was in the way. Tommy, welcome in. How is your evening going? Como estas? I got that. There we go. I got it. I remembered the Spanish. That's all I got. Remember, the training area is still going to be easier. And so it makes sense that it's generally going to be... What the heck? Heal. Remember, the training area is where you already did, so it's going to be easier for you than what you already understand, right? Like, it doesn't mean it's the end-all be-all, but a couple runs through the beginning area, crap. Alright, I'm done. I think Tommy just keeps giving me one chance in Spanish. Now, he keeps coming in and says, hola, and then he's gone. Ah! Heal. Oh, look at that. That was a good little bit. I rolled. Did not expect that, honestly. Come on. Come on. Isn't Tower Knight like the other side of it? Isn't it like Tower Knight is forward and the training area is backwards? From what I understand, what I remember. I can find it if you really want me to, but the tutorial area is just where you start. So there's the tutorial area that's you go across the bridge and then to the left, but to the left you do this big giant circle and then you come down and then you can go in, and then once you kill all the phalanx people you get another bonfire. And so Tower Knight from that bonfire is forward, from my understanding. Can be wrong. been a little while. And then the tutorial area from that same bonfire is just backwards. So backwards and then to the now right. I think this is the first boss I'm really not impressed with because I'm hitting the wrong hitbox. I've never had this. I'm getting hit there. I've never encountered this, I don't think. And it just exacerbates it because not hitting the head can mean hitting the neck. It's not terrible, just eh. And it makes it worse in the respect of okay. Come on. Heal. Okay. Phase 2. I was gonna say, I don't actually know where it starts. So he's gonna do that. I'm actually just gonna guard it. Heal. Got it. How many explosions do you get? How many explosions? What? I was like, oh, easy mode. No. Let's have a little bit of a powwow. Let's have a little bit of a powwow, right? Trillanexa, what are we doing, huh? What are we doing? Let's... I'm a very interesting guy, but what are you doing? Nailed it. Nailed it. No, how's it going? Legit. Because I need... He blew up 16 times. Did you guys all see that? I did not expect that. Also, I like how he's doing holy damage, but it's the skidoo tree, and the skidoo tree seems to be dark. It's kind of interesting. Could be a lore thing? Question mark. I don't know much lore about these games. Any of them. I know Big Boss die, and I explored. I love explore. I do not care about lore. That comes from playing NES. Farming heals? That's very interesting. How do you no? Did you find the area? It seems. Eh. Red enemies? What? Did I die? I'm not dead! Alright, now I am. I'm not dead! Just keep hitting the bottom of it. Get out of here! Oh, red enemies? No, you don't want to... No. Well, I mean, red enemies are fine if you can take them. I don't know. Your ability is different. Just so you... Crap. Ooh, hey. I was gonna say, you're actually dashing again, you jerkus. 4 dashes? Stop dashing, bruh. 9. Caught it. Caught that one too. It was good. It was good. So no, I almost want to show you, but do you want me to show you? I can. I really want this guy to die. I can show you though. And it just end before that. I mean, remember, the second that you go to a every time you go to a oh, of course, thank you so much for being here, and my goodness, thank you so much for the recommendation of others popping in. My goodness. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time either you're streaming or next time. I mean, if you can kill it, do it, but not where I went. Again, it's all about farming, right? So you need to worry about efficiency. There's zero issue with whatever you believe you can do. It's just not where I would have went. But that doesn't mean that you can't. Dead. So... yeah, again, it's up to you. So what I would recommend is avoiding the red faces, because those red faces are rough. I go, so again, from where I believe you start to go to the Tower Knight, you go backwards. You'll be beginning your quest this weekend. He's doing the thing, guys. He's doing the thing. This is an announcement for everyone here. The guy, clear-minded, is gonna be doing some of them there Dark Souls. He's been putting it off. How long has it been? Like Not too long. I'm kidding, but 2-3 months. So dark. Maybe 2-3 months. No, am I crazy? Maybe more. We're about to be going into ads. I apologize, but I'll just focus on the game. Man, I'm not enjoying this boss. He's squirmy. I'm about to die. I'm not dead. I just saved potions. That's what I did right there, guys. It was all saving potions. I like that is a follow-up for some reason that you want to do. Nice. Ah, crap. You're okay. Yeah. Man, I hate that. I was gonna say, just freaking hit it again. Always. I made a poll, but you weren't here. Nobody voted. It was just me alone. Wait.
Wheel of morality, turn.
Nope, that is not the one I wanted. I made it very funny. I didn't. Nope. 0-2. I give up. I am the worst sound effect master ever. This boss, no, it's not hard. I'm messing up. This boss is actually quite easy. Oh, that. Alright, I screwed that up. You left me hanging. Now I need this. I need this.
All right then. Guess I'll just have to go all alone. That's all. Just sit in the boat all alone and talk to myself all alone.
No, I was, so Hi. Skadootree Avatar. So in the base game, ah. Hit him again. Yeah. Ah. Picking up his fragments, that's fair. Actually, I kind of hope you've just made a really interesting statement. I kind of hope that the more Skadootree fragments you find, the harder this boss is. I actually hope that's a thing. After we beat him, I'm gonna look it up. And I really hope it's a thing. There are a number of hidden things in these games. Bloodborne especially has one. I actually really hope that's a thing. No, so what I did, genuinely, if you were curious, is I said, oh, I have 3 bosses. I have this boss, which is what we're working on. I have this boss, which is the mounted boss. And then I have this-ish boss, or this boss. It's the same boss that I'm thinking of. Which is Mesmer, which is a very much a storyline boss. 100% a storyline boss. And I at least thought Dragon was here, so I was like, I'll set up a poll. Who knows? Maybe there were more people, and nobody voted. I was like, we're leaving it up to me. We're going to Skadootree Avatar. That's all it was. That's all. I really didn't care. I have to go through them all. I'm gonna do all of them because I am a very good Soulsborne gamer. Ah, crap. Except for I really want that to be a hit. It'd be very relevant. Right. So they all look the same. Right now we're in phase 2. Man. Oh. I tried. That is not the head. Man. I hit you before you did your attack. So we're in phase 3. Got a lot of health. We'll see how many explosions it wants to make, I guess. Ah. Aye. Man. Man, we've been on this boss all night. We started with this boss. And here we are. So what's good with you guys? For a small break, I apologize. You guy's a jerk. What's going on with you guys? How's the farming? Did you find a different path? Did you stop fighting the red guy? The red guy felt like he was going to be difficult. Every time I faced the red guy, he killed me. Honestly, right until the end boss, basically. Flower guy. Gonna look at the gold door. Oh. Flower. I actually really do like the boss, or I would not be able to just keep going. A break is not an issue. It's not. I'm like salty. Well, I'm this much salty, but genuinely, I do enjoy this boss. I don't like the fact that there's 3 phases. I guess I understand to an extent in the case of they made the first boss quite weak, second boss medium difficulty, and then they made the third boss ever so slightly harder. So I understand, just and again, not salty. Like I actually like this boss. I think the only thing that stands out that I'm not appreciating is the dashing. But you found the beginning area? Weren't you in the beginning area? Where the heck were you? Where were you? I actually do not know. No joke. People. I like that. Fine. Just die. I don't like that they make you think that you have to stagger attack them. I think that's a... I feel like that's a troll. And I don't feel like this game trolls you that much. enemies. What are you talking about? If you're farming them, then it doesn't matter. Okay, I need to show at this point because I'm just confused. Actually, I don't have that bonfire because I'm in New Game Plus. I'll show you. Show you anyway. Don't care. Womp womp. Alright, so here we are. Oh, it hurts. Alright, fine. So we go here. Yep. Okay, so I didn't mean to go back. Hey, we're here. All right. Fine. So the path that I expected you to take hit the people. Heal? Yeah, heal. You seem very fervent, and I appreciate that, but I'm over here. I need stamina, guys. Can you guys donate stamina? Like right now. Crescent Moongrass. Crescent Moongrass is what I was talking about. So, this is where you're starting. In my opinion. And then you get, you can, but you do not go over here normally for the farming. Oh, I just realized again, I'm using things that I probably shouldn't. So the weapon that I have, I don't remember what it is. Actually costs blood every time I'm using it. So it's good. It's good. I didn't see anything pickupable. Nope. Alright. So we're gonna heal. Ooh, thing. I'm glad they stopped the send to wherever. In all seriousness. Ooh, hello. I actually didn't know they were there. Just luck. I don't remember this game very well. Nor do I think it's a great game. Yeah, it's decent. It's acceptable. Is it great? No. So you come up here. That guy's an idiot. Keep going. Whee! Oh, fail. And yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, so there's a little bit of difference, but not that much. So we're outside. I still don't know where we are, honestly. This is not where I intended to be farming. Throw more at me. Throw more. Throw. Throw. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what that Oh, I found a rock. I got a rock. Okay, so this is closer to where I intended for you to be farming. Oh, are they shooting at me? Are these guys shooting at me? Oh, yes he is. So. So the only red face I expected you to run into is out this way. That's a red face. I have no idea who all you were running into. There's a blue face over here. Oh my goodness, I am wasting... Oh well. Blue face. Goodness. And so he does have moongrass, which is good. Very, very good. But I meant for you to, at least with the way that I did it. Again, you do your own thing regardless of what I'm saying. This is what going here is what stood out to me. Ooh, can you die? I got a mail breaker. I got Mario. So that door right there is where you enter, right? So even though I died, that door is actually right right there. Ooh. Am I gonna die again? Oh, and so again, you'll... Ooh, I died. Again, you'll see I don't have full health. And I think I will say that's one of the weaknesses of Demon Souls and Souls 2. I don't like not having full health. If you're not going to give me full health, then don't ever give me full health. But the other part is you can run, and I can run all the way back to my souls, even from the first time. I still can, just not where I thought I was going. Again, I don't remember this path as well. Oops. I do need to fight these guys. Crap. Forgot about that. I might be able to pass by them, but... Do you understand where I'm talking about? So, the idea is you... I'm gonna kill these guys. Okay. So you run outside of the gate right there, and go up. And then you go over across, and then you, if you really want more, you can go to the right where the blue face is. You will fight a blue face. But the blue face is also good to have because it's a higher level heal. So I believe if I'm correct, the bonfire that you start at is in the phalanx start, and the Tower Knight is straightforward, correct? I could be wrong. And so my thought is you'd come back and go to the right. Why is it starting me there? That's weird. Rest at this specifically in the hopes that maybe next time it'll remember. But I agree. 100% I agree. I don't like the idea of farming health. I think that if you've made it to a... If you've made it to a... If you've made it to a bonfire, I'm genuinely surprised that you just don't get heals. Oh, I exploit every single day. In the case of any Soulsborne boss, you know, what I understand about these bosses is that they get the advantage. It's as simple as that. They get the advantage. So if I can find a cheese, you bet your sweet bippy I'll exploit it. How did I not get a hit there? Now I'm mad. Every single time. And I mean that. 100%. I mean that. He's throwing stuff. Oh, he's not. Fine. I'll say, if you're... I'm fine with you throwing that at me. Fine. Yeah, no, and so in Demon Souls, I found two bosses that I exploited hard. But yeah, I'll tell you every day. Because they always give the advantage to the boss. I mean, it goes back to there's one attack specifically on this boss that I'm just still flabbergasted does not hit. Fine. That time I didn't even go for it. I don't know what pine resin is, but good luck. I understand it's heal, I hope. I don't, all I know is crescent something, and that doesn't mean that I'm even right. Come on. Oh, it was in the middle of nowhere! It ran it. It ran into the wall. No. Man. Just keep hitting him. Ah, bull. Fire element? Okay. Do the archers have fire? Is that the idea? What do you... Why fire? Why is fire a big deal? I don't remember. Again, I played that game, but it boiled down to... He's not. I'm more mad that this is taking this much time. He's not. I will say this phase 2 is annoying. Just hit him. Hit his head, not... I hate you. Perfect. Keep doing that. Do that more. Me likey. Oh, don't do that. Okay, you can do it a little bit. Ah! Alright, phase 3. For the 1600th time. Heal. Heal. Get up, heal. Alright. Fair. Is he dead? Hey! Remembrance boss of the Shadow Sunflower. Miquella's Great Rune. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Holy mackerel. You know what that calls for? Another beer. Pepperidge Farm, remember? So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid that this does not lead to anything else. Nor do I think it does. And so we're gonna celebrate a lot. No, we're celebrate average amount. I really don't think that did anything new. I am curious what that remembrance does. Still can't get on the mount. I think this is where we came out of. Yeah, that's a Grace. So we're gonna have a nice little meander. Stupid skidoo tree and your avatar and your 3 phases. No, I'm kidding. Again, I like that boss with the exception of the dash. I really enjoyed that boss. The only thing I do not like about a lot of these bosses, what really stands out to me about a bad boss is something that avoids you. It's like, well, I'm glad you can hit me while I'm running to you. May as well grab some herbs while we're here. Don't smoke them. That's bad. But I really think that's the end of this boss. The end of this area. So now... now we need to either face Mesmer or Mounted Guy. Didn't we have another map piece? It's over there. I don't know how to get over there. This weekend, clear-minded. This weekend, he says. He's making an event. Made it. We made it, guys. 260,000 runes later. Do we need stamina? Have we been running into stamina issues? I don't think so. Alright. What do you guys want? What do you want? You got strength, dex, endurance, or vigor. What do you guys want? 260 trillion. I don't actually know how much that is. 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. 260 quintillion. What? Quintillion what? Is that the amount of likes that you want to give me? Because that's pretty sweet of you. How you doing there, Fayo? What do you guys want? Tell me. Tell me, 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 tell me. I don't even know if you can see me. I don't think my camera is properly positioned. Health. Health it is. The easiest stat. I'll take it. I will very much take it. It's been going. Good. Good. Wait, didn't we... Retains not, but the power to resist charm. Retains nothing but the power to resist charm. Charm? You've had fun though? Are you subbing still? Is that the idea or what? Trillinaxo, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. That was an hour ago? I think I said it when you did it. I hope. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. I'm honestly, I'm tempted to just keep this for freaking ever. Not what I meant. We're going back. I'm gonna see what this sunflower has to offer. It better be the best of the entirety of this game for a weapon. I only care about weapons. If I do this... Yep. Oh, wait. Colossal weapon strike. What? Headbutt. It has faith. It's not a very good weapon. We already have that. So that would be the other one. Land of Shadow. Fires a hail of golden projectiles towards foes. So that would be the heck is it? Golden Order. Holy. All right. I don't know what to do with 64,000 runes. Wait, do we have other things? I think we bought most of this. All of it. Those are all zeros. From zero to hero. Wait. You know what? I'm only doing it because I want to know what it goes up to. And we're just gonna do it. I want to know. I want to know what Millennia's weapon goes up to. Do it. Is it done? That was it? It's already 10. 286, 291. It's still better than actually the Blood Nagakiba. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, because it's actually a god weapon, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Curious about this great katana, too. Again, going with, great katana done. So I'm curious between 286, 291. Holy crap. Fine. So if we put a blood on that. Blood. 101? What the heck? That might actually be better than the weapon I'm using? Are you kidding? Not by damage, but the blood might just add up that hard. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to see me do? You want the Great Katana or do you want the Sword of Thrones? I don't care either way. I'm just more surprised at the 101 blood. What do you guys think? Mick. So, Feo, you haven't been... You want me to do the Great Katana? You don't like the Sword of Thrones? I'm curious. I wanna check one more thing. Only for the stupidity of checking. That's really not a cut down. That's interesting. Holy, that might actually be better. All right. Troll and Exo, I want you to know that not having a decision is a bad decision. You never know if you try. So, if you don't try it. So, I'm tempted to try the cold. So, cold is also very strong, honestly. You're not dropping that much off of it. And 127 frost means you're going to proc it even more. And 50 frost buildup is quite high. I'm tempted. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? So, we're going to make a poll. We're going to make a poll. A new poll. Weapon. Sword of Thrones. So, Sword of Thrones is the one I'm using. Do you want a Blood Great Katana or a Cold Great Katana. It doesn't mean that we won't change back or forward from it. But I want your opinion. I don't know. I don't know. The poll has ended. What'd you guys say? You guys want the cold? So cold? Alright. Cold Great Katana. I think the Cold Great Katana might be better. I like the Blood Holy. Totally. WHOLLY. But I think cold might be better because now I get both, and I will say that both of them are very strong. So we're gonna try it for a while. We're gonna try it for a while. It got really long. So we're good overall. I don't actually know how this works. Offer? No bell bearings. All right. You know what? I'm gonna buy a solid 2 because that's all I got. So Trellinoxo, I was kind of kidding, but kind of not. Don't pay attention to your surroundings. That's all I'll say. It was hinted political. I meant it political, but hinted. Do not waffle. Make a decision. You don't have to tell anyone, but make a decision. All right. So where are we? We killed everything here. We don't. Oh, we've actually explored the bulk of this? Really? Wow. We're gonna take 3 attempts on Mesmer. We're gonna take 3 attempts on Mesmer. And then I'm actually gonna raid out. So, do I expect this to go well? No. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. This is actually a slow katana. I was asking you something? I have a very small brain. I wanted you to jump, sir. That went well. That went good. We got 1 hit. He's a little frosty, you see it? Oh! You getting hit? Wait, am I one-handing this? Oh, no. Ouch. Make it snow! Yeah, I don't know, man. I have zero memory. Yep. Oh, he grabbed me. What? So I got about halfway through it, right? Halfway through. At least base. I'm gonna try a couple more. All right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You're really talking about yourself in the third person? Aki Setsuna does not do that. It's a little weird. Ow. You agree with Theo too that I said I hadn't? Are you trying to tell me that I hadn't? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ow.
of gold shall all
You want snow?
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Give it 2 or 3 more tries, because this has gone pretty quick. So I actually got a frost proc on him.
Of Messmer's flame.
I got a frost proc. This is a really slow weapon. Ow. What?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Blood frost. I don't know how many hits. I kind of wish I understood what the numbers meant. And I understand that the bosses have resistance as well. Ow! Man, that was mean.
Embrace of Messmer's
One more. This is the last one. I also wish they would give poise damage. They need more transparency. Really? It's rough.
stripped of the grace of gold shall all death.
And I'm damaging them really well.
Messmer's flame.
One more. I'm... man! Okay, that was bad. Alright, that's the last one. That's the last one. What is it? Tomorrow, Tuesday. So Tuesday, we will be doing Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Be doing that. I think I scared off Trillinax though, but that's fine. We will be doing it'll probably be the end of Dirge of Cerberus. We've been cruising right along in that game, even on the hardest difficulty. But I enjoyed tonight. The flower was a little mean, but I'm good with it. I enjoyed it. I think the second phase was a little eh. in that dash part, but I liked it. I liked it. Let's go see TikTok and YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. If you're really enjoying, hit that follow, like and follow. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your viewership. It was fun for me. Hope it was fun for you. Yeah. Bye 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 bye. And the YouTubes. Again, thank you so much, Purple Violet, Trollanoxo. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be here because I do this